You are expected. Pray take this lift. I almost said gift. Lift to the command room. Okay. I had to stop. Wait for just a second. Oop. Okay. We're here! Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their gods. Alas, we did not count the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their catch. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the sound support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Memphilia, I am given to understand you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. Huh? I'll only say that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is it so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Lexios, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapso spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return with the operation's staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breda has charge of the garrison. Okay. Oh. In case I wasn't clear, time is short. Make haste, and yep. There may not be a better chance to learn the true nature of the Echo. I cannot well allow the opportunity to pass me by. Sea rises. It's a red day, and the sun rises. I'm trying to remember what that. Oh, that was Lord of the Rings. Okay. Soldier of Maelstrom has kindly furnished me with information on the enemy. Armed with this knowledge, I promise you that my presence will count for something. These contraptions do us little without men to operate them. Ballistas. Of late, this area has played host to many a bloody skirmish between Laminsian and Sahagin forces. Strike them with what? We remain surly on our van. Strike while it's hot. Venture, sir. How may I be of service? Oh, nothing. Hello. I'm expecting you. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom Scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Subsec spawning grounds. Pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapta, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Ooh, it's glowy! Half stone. Help somebody of all times to forget the restorative. Arrgh. Suppressing pain, allowing them to make their way safely home. Thank you. I owe my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I am certain of it. I could make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. I will do what I can. Whoa. So pretty. Whoa. Oh. Ah, that's why, okay. Drum the Reaver. Looky, lads, fresh meat for the larder. Mutilated corpse of a Maelstrom soldier. Whoa, this music is cool. Ooh, what a view. Great backdrop. Oh, wait, what? Over there, okay. What's that? Founder's Crypt. Oh, cool. Huh. Okay, I want to read about that. We're Mimosa, right? Lower decks. This is Limsa. Wait, which area of Limsa? Western. Middle lower. Western. Founder's Crypt. A seller named Argemmer. Hero who died so that many more could live. Ah, he stayed behind when the Sahagan attacked to buy his comrades precious time to flee. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's why it's called Camp Skull Valley. Holy. It used to be just a collection of tents occupied by Yellow Jacket units. And they were using it for surveying for kobold incursions. Ooh. I mean, I know that they don't like the kobolds, I guess, but man, any beast that was brave enough to venture near were slaughtered and beheaded. Their skulls put on display as a warning to others. Oh, that's grim. Oh, jeez, that's grim. Golly. Oh man, I like reading about all these, but my goodness. This one. Aha, it is. Aha. Wait. Oh, so there are goblins and kobolds. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Ah, that's what I was seeing. Corn. Heaving. That's what I was thinking about. Okay. Like, I don't remember seeing. Okay, I was wrong. But that's not surprising. I have a bad memory. No. Well, let's put that to the side. Otherwise, I'm gonna get too deep in that, and don't want spoils. Your return, thank the navigator. When I learned you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? I'm sorry. Good gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Those are savagery, no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. Well, considering that they are wanting to summon their primal, aren't those normal to do? They either try to get them to bend, or what was it called? Temper them? So I'm not surprised. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. Pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. War horns will sound at any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. thrice damned fishback bastards, I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our soul-surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetherite in the depths of Safsa. We are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Text, what? Oh my goodness, what are they doing? Love it. They love the tunnel. It's great. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. That will just anger them even more. Even though they kind of already are angered. Yeah. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. With the foreign levy, spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. The selfsame moment of diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Saiyans shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin, defense of the Emperor. Alexion and Stola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Fairly well, we shall do so very well. Thancred and Nugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Alexios. Are y'all quick on y'all's feet? When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Menthelia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Yes! We got this. When last did we fight side by side? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Nope, not too long ago. You mainly shielded us from a lot of, rifles pointed at our heads. Tastes good, tastes good. Hello. Remove that diversions, the path to the Aetherite is bound to be frosted. Oh my goodness, what? I saw it going on, so like, what? Pray be on constant guard. Okay. Everything has been set in motion. I too shall make my way to the Aetherite. As previously agreed, Lady Menthelia will be with me. Oh yeah, wait. Man, I love this thing. I love the ship part, honestly. The robot part, it's okay, but I like this little ship. He's so cute. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Spin, spin. Oh, trippy. Oh, it stops. Oh. The heck? They have been alerted to my presence. Ooh. 1,000. Oh! Did I just poke you on the head? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Man, you do a lot of damage. There we go. So I guess that's their way of tempering, is drowning them? Holy cow. Fireball did a whole lot. Or I guess technically it's just fire, not fireball. Fire did more than the other did. Sheesh. Final checkpoint. Oh, great. Axolotl. Literally, it's an axolotl. Stola, why are you hurt? What's happened? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Did you get hit in the gut? Probably.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Hey!
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
fancy. Oh geez, he flips.
To the Aetheryte.
We're just standing there, you know, posing with our weapons. It's fine. We did nothing. Well, we just stood there and looked pretty. That's what we did.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
You are amazing.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Ah! Such power! It is transcendent!
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being, ebb the way. It could by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon! Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us! He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Lovely! To meet Leviathan in the open sea, we put ourselves at the Primal's mercy. We must think of a way to face him on equal terms. The gods of this realm are vengeful beings. 'Tis of little wonder the Garleans fear their kind so. Though the mission ended in failure, I take solace in the knowledge that Midvillia is unharmed. Had we only arrived but a moment earlier, there is no time to brood over what might have been. Leviathan is returned, we must needs find a way to deal with him. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Huh. Whew. My goodness. Wow, there's a lot of people. Oh, they're comfy. They all have such cool looking outfits, my goodness. My goodness. Is that what I just read? Little Bunny Poo Poo. That's someone's name. Little Bunny Poo Poo. And they're on a their guild is what it's called, is Wascally Wabbits.
What's the bunny poo poo look like? Is it a bunny?
Oh yes, it's a bunny character. It's a bunny character, yes. It's just, oh my goodness. Childhood right there. Wascally Wabbits, widowly wabbiting. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how to say it. Hiya, Shucky. How you doing? had to go first again. Alrighty. Ishtola! To confront the Lord of the World in his watery domain is far from ideal, yet he is not like to come to us. Would that he lacked the means to strike us from afar. If only, but he has water. Water's dangerous to go against. Don't you know bloodbending? Yeah, I don't know. A little bit high. When I saw Leviathan rise from the depths, I cannot well describe what I felt. No words could prepare one for such a sight. Being the observant adventurer that you are, you will doubtless have noticed my dagger work. You know me, I like to dabble in a bit of this and a bit of that. Sahuagin Elder claimed to have become eternal, yet he was similarly consumed by Leviathan. What might this imply? That he's not immortal? Or eternal?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South
Oh.
Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahuagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Hiya, bird!
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
How you doing? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Yeah, little oop. Oh, okay, you slamming open the door there, dude? What is it? A message for Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Oh no. One of the company of heroes? Details are yet hazy. Dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it's as Yostola said. None save the company of heroes have bested him, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? Do not know already. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, we could afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield any manner of advantage. Should we not hear it? Damn it all. Twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait. Further of Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Finish the face-up match. Oh, how'd it go? Ready for New Year? Yep, it's honestly just another day. I'm just counting down the days before I have to go to work again. That it happens to be New Year's, it's just another thing. Cause I don't do anything for it. I don't drink. I don't really like champagne that much either, even though it's not technically drink, I guess. I just have, tea, water, soda. lemonade. We actually need to make some lemonade. Maybe we could do that. We could have lemonade for tomorrow. Woohoo! But yeah, we don't really do anything for that. Anything, I normally just either stream or sleep or read or play during it. And whenever it reaches midnight, or I happen to actually, you know, glance at the time, be like, oh, well, you know, hey, New Year, hey, happy birthday, happy New Year. Happy birthday to the new year. Woohoo! Gaming day for me. Haven't touched alcohol for 12 plus years and never been into partying. Yeah. Never actually been to a party, unless you count, like, as a child. Birthday party. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hiya! How are you doing? Whoop. Yeah, close that. Yeah, I've never been very interested in alcohol or anything. I've tried sips of it, but I've never gotten to the point of, like, you know, drunk or tipsy or anything like that. It's always been I'll have like a glass of wine and then I'm done. Half the time never even finished the wine. I took like 3 sips and I was done. It's great. It's wonderful. And yeah, I don't know anyone that's actually done partying. I think my friends might have when they were actually at college. Because they were at the college that has, what was it? Rooms there? Dwellings? I don't remember what it's called. It's not technically apartments, but I guess an apartment over there. That type of thing. I think they might have gone to a party there. But that's also that. In there. And I was nowhere near that because I didn't go to college, so yeah. Oh hey, thank you! So yeah, I definitely get you. It's just a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you! Thank you for the sub! Do the wiggle, 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 wiggle. I mean, I know it says hype. It just looks like a wiggle. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet, Nora Nanosia. Storm Private sent to question him should be already in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Okay, yep, they all just talk about the same thing. Not ask you of this, but grim it is, and here we are. Go to the Grey Fleet and find out what your fellow Primal Slayer knows. If Primal Slayer he be. Oh, and you have my permission to break his bloody legs if he's lying. You're awesome. I have a feeling I know exactly who it is. That is not easily erased from the memory. My goodness. Oh, thank you, Duty.
Make it to the dragon in
Look at that moon.
So they'll have it dead quick. Alright, just doing it. Yes, let's go, I got it. With no vision or anything, I stole it.
Instinct. That's what that's called. Instinct. Oh no, is it? Oh no, it is. Trectum. Oh no. Why are you doing this? Now look here, you have your blade story right after you carry these sacks of grain over to the mill. That's what you said before you had me pick those oranges, before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. Also before. Oh my goodness. I have worked 3 days straight, without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? That smile. Smug smile. So it's just here for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never be said I'll track a tournament into General So. forgive myself. Too modesty. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. Tale of Tectum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. He is huge, make no mistake. Give you an idea how big? Oh my goodness. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. That's no mean feat, let me tell you. I could barely see for all the bride he was pelting me with. No lagoon's worth at least. He'd even knocked my trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Cause it proved to be a grave mistake. Hehehe. But what happened next? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let them handle the rest. Like I said, Moss is all heroic. Too modest, now that there's some to say. You can never truly beat Leviathan. That you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's you! Sorry, I didn't mean I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. Stop. Stop, please. No part of it. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm a chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. Oh my goodness, you actually were. Oh my gosh. Sure as hell didn't bite the Vibitus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. Shirking me duties one day loitering about the harbor that I saw a great big massive sea serpent some moms off the coast. With the fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I swallowed myself right there and then. But oh god, just remember that day made me swallow myself all over again. Hey, wait, if you're here asking after Leviabetus, that means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Take care, he's really terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. He's angry. You worthless, lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Were you able to learn naught of these of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morbay dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Welcome back. You just missed the lovely conversation right there. Could have done without that. And now we're just, you know, galloping with our lovely little puppy. Look at the puppy. Oh, his tongue hangs out. Oh, so cute! Oh my goodness, you're so adorable. So how's your day going, Fox? Pretty good. Having dinner? Nice. What you got? What you got? Who you having? There we go. Oh. La Zomboid. Nice. Still surviving. Still living. To complete the twin vessel in so short a time. Checking out the new build with the different character, new towns. Nice. Yeah, find the next area you want to go to, next way you want to build. It's always interesting when they add a new thing to it. In any game, honestly. Then you get to figure out, so how can I work with this? Or make it work with me? To complete the vessel in so short a time with limited materials, The people of Nadik and Vermelis have won and admire in me. When I first Master Inzar proposed the twin vessel, I must confess I had my doubts. Only now that the World Eater is complete, do I see the elegance of this solution. Would that we had armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, it cannot now be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past and have ever prevailed. You will do so again, of that I have no doubt. It will require no small amount of hardsmanship to tow the World Eater. I dare say delivering you safely to Leviathan will be a battle in itself. In order to build the World Eater, we had to decommission 2 perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains weren't best pleased with the notion. When I offered them the chance to keep their ships and face Leviathan in their stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. Must all make sacrifices for the greatest good, they said. Haha. Adding to the map? Ooh, that's even better. So much better. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served you to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unseekable. I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Whew. Ah, I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. Been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vermelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It's suspected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again deploy divergence. Then, Krit and Yashtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want from numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen me fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Then, Krit and Yashtola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Agiri the 5th. But what words I have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these: go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless and keep you. My goodness. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness, one moment. Ow. So are there new items as well on the map, or is it just new places overall? Oh, you know, I should probably press the button. Oh, whoa, that was fast. I am glad I'm in this area. Oh my. It's just warning shots, it's okay. Okay, never mind, it's not okay, not okay. Ooh, we look kind of spooky with that type of lighting. Oh, it's here, it's here, he's here. You're here, hello. Oh, you're kind of red-eyed. Hello. How do you do? Rawr. Okay then. Sneezer salad. That's a cool looking outfit though. Whoa! Oh, we touched the water. Oh, don't know. What? Finished up my ranged attacks. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm a little confused. I didn't mean to press that. Oh no. Drink deep of the sea's bitter draught. Oh wait, have you been talking this whole time? What was that? Dire scum? Spoon? 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 What the heck is a spoon? Oh, they're everywhere. Trespass upon my domain, painted of the light. Drink deep of the sea's bitter draught. Mine is the power to cleanse all things, that can withstand the relentless onslaught of my waves. Oh, I am dead. Challenge me with trickery, fools, your mortal control. 12 or raising. Oh my gosh, our bodies. What the? I'm very tempted to do it, but I already said my greetings. Ooh, that's a cool looking outfit. Look at that. Going up. Yeah, I better just go ahead and do it. Drink deep of the sea's bitter draught. Helps. I defend all things, not can withstand the relentless onslaught of my waves. We lived! How to do a trickery, bullets. Mortal wet. Ships cannot quell the raging sea. Woo! We're alive! Oh my goodness, I love the music! Heck with that. Woo! The waters are still this is the blessing of light. Da 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 da. And we do a Stardust. Wait, what? They left me? They were all here, but they just left me. They don't even want to welcome me back. Oh, so sad, so sad. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Oh my word. I gotta go this way, not that way. Wow. They disappeared out of nowhere. Ah! Zanthal, can I go in, please? Oops, 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 oops. I thought it was just the normal thing. Challenge me with trickery. Fool. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, oh. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. Today I will prevent myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. How cute. Hello, friends! My congratulations. This victory will serve to quiet the Sahagin, for a time at least. That such beings can be defeated runs contrary to all I know. Whence comes your strength and sense of purpose? I'm a giant crystal and jelly beans that surround me in a circle. Another notch on the old belt, is it? Well done, my friend. Were I a god, I dare say I would tremble at your summoning. Nope, not you. Nymphilia. So often do you achieve the impossible that I fear my words of congratulations will begin to sound repetitive, if indeed they have not already. With this in mind, I shall say only that I am glad of your safe return. A number of things did not go exactly to plan, I will admit. Leviathan denied us the luxury of ramming him for one. But let's not quibble over the manner of the victory, eh? If Limsa is safe, we are yet undrowned, I conclude that it has been a good day. Now go and bask in the Admiral's gratitude, will you? Certainly earned the right.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Whistle away!
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Julia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Are they technically sideburns if she's not technically here, I guess? Since here is mostly human.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyrian man there. and present the letter to him. It serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lementian society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will only get you so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned men. Oh, and good luck. Thank you. Gotcha. Going. There are so many people here. Whoa. That's a heck of a set of armor. Oh my word, there's so many people here. Ah! I must escape. Okay, I think it was destroying my frame rate as well. This way, right? Wait, not? I thought it said some other fishing vessels. Oh, it's over there? Oh, I went the wrong way. But now this is the rogue area. So you want to be a rogue. So you wish to be a rogue? Little sisters of the Edelweiss. Hello? What? Didn't your mammy teach you it's rude to stare? Why'd I be staring at you? Got business with me, adventurer? Ah! Oh my gosh. Ooh, wrong pipe. Okay. Letter penned by Admiral Merlib, introducing Egeria Dharma to the members of Lemsolomensis as yet unnamed secret fraternity. Oh my goodness. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shy-teething grin. But with all the doe-eyed French it's about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Oh great. I mean, we see we see Thancred through a whole lot of the trailers, so... Wait, doesn't he become a gunbreaker later? Wait, actually... I don't remember him using knives in the trailers. Wait. You see him in the trailer for... Shadowbringer? And Walker? Dawn Trail? Am I missing one? Wait, I don't remember Stormbloods. Or Heaven's Word, really. I know Heaven's Word, I think, starts out with the dragon. Dragoon, I mean? Not dragon. Dragoon. I cannot remember. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get my Dragoon leveled. I think there's a certain... There's a dialogue that happens that if you're a Dragoon it happens. But when... Okay, I need to refocus. My eyes are getting blurry because I'm just thinking. Trying to remember in blurry memories. Ooh. Must be the Far Easterner that Merlib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Libsam, my lady. I'm Egeria Doma, Duda's wife. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership, but it seemed I was mistaken. Not the first person to say that last. Limbs is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. Hardly need a secret society to do their work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners in my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? Come with us, you gear do what's it? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Alexios, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. I am loath to be separated from my countrymen. I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words could suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, I would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Eventually. Thank you. Oh man. Whoa, what was that? Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea's from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Menphilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I would do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warrior of light. Wait, what level is my Lancer? Is level 30. Alrighty, so I'm gonna be leveling that up like crazy. Tomorrow! It's not that far away anyways, so it's okay. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's cool. Alrighty. How long am I playing for? A couple more hours. Then I'll be going to sleep. Oh, hey! Maybe till about 2 or 3? For FFXIV? Yes, unless my pain gets overwhelming, a couple more hours. That's the hope. In my native land, there exist individuals not unlike these adventurers. Yet, without a master to serve, how does one know the path that one must walk? I have been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I've grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our hosts to traditional Doman cuisine. Ooh. An adventurer bends not to authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He is the master of his own destiny. History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft to be found within the past. We need but seek them out. What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Garleans destroying Doma? Then you infer from other past areas that are very much alike, because history does typically repeat itself in some way, shape, or form. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into piling gold. Hehe. Oh, forgive me, Baba. See to the Doman's needs. Rising Stones, what a peculiar name for a sanctuary. Quite wonderful, no? You do flatter me, dear, and I do believe you have had a bit too much to drink. Oh my word, have you drank all those bottles? Thancred. Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Olda. 'Twas then I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I dared not blink lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. Oh my goodness. Is this a long crush you've had, Thancred? Is that what's going on here? Oh my, what a face. Look at his eyebrows. He is so drunk. Yosem? I think this is impressive. In Doma, we train to run in the treetops. Okay, my mind immediately flashed to Naruto there. Hello! Welcome back, welcome back. What in the seven hells are you doing up there? Get down before you fall and break your neck. Don't mind Papa Limo. He's making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yozen's sense of balance is amazing for a boy his age. Wonder how he got so good. They trained in the treetops. Chocobo quest? Why? Some of the Domans wanted to learn how to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee their training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone. What, are you tired of seeing it up there? Okay. Oh, you're alone in here now. Lucky bad, I give him the ability for you to summon him.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is aught amiss?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Wait, really? He has the spooky everything? What type of setting is this?
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
That's a little creepy. Oh no. I'll do that one. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mugomog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. Now, and have you... Isilla, I did not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. A manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Mulda this time are coming to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, waiting for more response. Oh no. I see. Mayhap this is to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. You know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. At least we can hear it. Hi, music! Alexios, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Fairly well. Yo! Oh, ooh, wait, I could... Wink. Oh wait, no, that's not a good idea. I need that. Move that upwards. And then yoink. Okay. Did it work? It didn't work. Try again. Yeah!
Interesting. Okay. Guys, I didn't even notice there was a hole there. I thought it was the floor. Yo, I played myself.
That's cool. Huh? Big bag? What? Look at Thancred. He is so very much pissed. Look at that. He is out of it. He is drunk. His eyebrows are even drunk. Music. Oh, there y'all are. Hello. Y'all willing to work? I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. Wait, I wonder. Ah, okay. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. I beg your pardon. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work there's not for an honest man. Natas wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any rude. Flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. It's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. Don't pretend to be clever by it. Even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run, and the question was where. And then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So surely you'd do the same for us. That's not how it works. I fear the situation is more than complicated. While it is true we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. Sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that this is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning our back on us? I might have a word. Tataru? Artemis? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. Excuse me? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and every one. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Somehow, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill everyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady? It's not that we won't wish for you to build your own life, but, you're literally coming in swarms. Ah! And there's too many monsters about. There's not enough living spaces. Ah! It's the housing system all over again. We're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain of what aid, if any, we can provide. If they determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Of course, buddy. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida Papalimo will see to it. I've completely forgot what we were discussing earlier. Let me scroll back up. Ah, 12-wood stuff. Okay. 12-wood primal. Okay. Yeah, it completely just went woo out the mind because we were wasting something else here. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry. Where's the Hourglass? Somewhere in Ul'dah, obviously, but Hourglass. What? Oh, look at them all. Oh wait, where's the Hourglass? Ah. Quicksand. The Hourglass. Okay. Uh-huh, totally. So we have 2.3. And then 2.4. And 2.5. Oh. And 2.55. Okay, never mind. There's a lot. Holy cow. Alrighty. Alphino! Aren't you supposed to be hurt? How are you just sitting there? Stand there all nonchalantly?
Come,
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Why reason? You cold? Good. Then you'll accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say upon the matter. Alright, I'm gonna go get a hot pad real quick. Be right back. I'll have Sultana. Oh, wait, it's this way. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Where am I looking? This way, that way. There you are. Hi. Now's not a good time. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Have me know, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your yep. What? Memories of the rat are still somewhat muddled. I trust you've managed to regain control of the situation? Yes, oh yes, and good. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Dadalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They're damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. From my little accident, I observed that several of them were armed, not with butcher's knives or pitchfork, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Uldan's citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. Would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. He's going, so swirly to the middle. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without unnecessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monitors would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of the refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers on my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Yes. Y'all like my coat? I dyed it. Alright, what I'm going to do is, between each one of the quests, I'm going to do a dungeon with Lancer. Because out of all the classes, Lancer, you get a dialogue. I remember that. At least in, something with Ishgard, you get a dialogue. So I'm going to do at least one in between each of the main story quests. Do the Chocobo quest, please. I will! Let me finish this because it's not a start of a quest. It's, what the heck is, whoa. There's a lot of stuff going on there. I'll do the Chocobo quest. Oh! What? Oh, hi! Welcome in! Hi, Iraq!
Wait, light on.
We were getting Rabs in chat blue lore, you know?
Oh, okay.
That was not lore. There was no lore about that at all.
That is lore.
Was like,
that is. Hey,
bunnies?
hey, that is lore. Because look at you, you're coming, you're joining us, you're just getting your nut, and then you're leaving us. Ditching us on the fucking, in the back. God. Dude, you're just ditching us in the back seat of our car.
Oh my word.
With our panties at our ankles, dripping.
Yeah.
It's just like, alright, I'm out of here. Later, bitch.
You throw some cash on us? Go treat yourself to something nice.
Yeah, go treat yourself with something nice. He gives us $42.
Yeah, it's like fucking.
Hilarious.
He's like, you're green, right? Here's some fucking green. Fuck! I just spilled alcohol everywhere. Fuck! I spilled out my blue, dude. Blue came too fast everywhere.
Oh my. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
There's 3 of them. There's fucking 3.
It's okay, we just need to make some new ones, that's all. We'll clip something random. And it'll be added on every time. We'll do that. Can't clip your main account. Why not? How's everyone? I think we're doing good. All good, all good. You have a music contract? Ooh. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What have you been up to tonight? Is that FFXIV? Nice. Same. We're not that far. We're in the Post-ARR. So we're trying to get to Heaven's Word. Tomorrow, there's not much left to do. Hopefully I can actually get on earlier. I really hope I could get on earlier. But we gotta clean and we gotta do some cat stuff. You know, trim nails, clean litter box, everything, yada yada. But yeah, gotta get that done, and then we'll be on and working through the rest of this. I want to reach Heaven's Word before New Year's, or at least by New Year's. You can't have VODs or clips with your music contract. My goodness. That's a thing. You look as though you have something to say, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. For such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. Maybe unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest we begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Okay. Thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the beastman Aetherite, found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aethernet from savage Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades will be ill-advised. I'll do it! I'm trying to get the rest of the quest as well, because I know you have to do certain ones before you continue. Bleh! Stick my tongue out at you. No doubt you already know this from your fellow scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger. Oh, I already said that. That's all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Okay. Calm thyself, okay? Calm thyself. Don't bite me! And yeah, if you actually stream. Hey, you're working your way there. You're working with... Who am I supposed to talk to? You? Hello? Ah. Unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you. Would I be correct in assuming you have your own trusty steed? I have a donkey. A noble steed. Ah, yeah, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luculot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Shkradian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. Should be able to help you gain greater affinity with your bird. Oogie, Mundawee. And then after we do this one, then we'll do a dungeon with my dragoon. Or actually no, I'll do my quest for my dragoon, yeah. Dude, this is the fighting type. You're very gay though, so I don't know what that could mean though. I am not very good at knowing what any of those things are, because the most I have ever come to, like, you know, knowledge of, I guess, what is it? Kind of intimate or personal or something else. Oh, you could do it! Is, you know, reading. That's it. And that's as far as I'll ever go. I'm not comfortable with going any further. And I'm not, the type to go any further than that. Hello. You looking at me. You're looking at me. You're adorable. I wish I could give you a hug, but I'm looking at your chest. Actually, no, I'm looking at your bag. I'm gonna steal your bags. What am I looking at? Hello? Okay, I'm looking at whatever this is. The buckle. I'm gonna set you free! Yeah! Look at that! Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Because, I'm Ace. I can infer. Greeting adventurers. Is there anything— oh, is there something you need? Wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? No small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. But I'm curious! There's some things that happen that's like, I'm so very curious. But then, sheesh. In fact, you didn't even say anything. Okay, nothing happened. Erase it from the mind. You know, let Leviathan wash it away. Promise you all, never unduly expose it to a bunch of geishal greens, geishal greens. You have my lead to pick one up from the fields yonder. Return when you have it. Okay, oh, I see him. Just one, right? Why are there three? Is that your food though? I rip and tear the food. At least I used to when I was little. Because apparently it was how my teeth were that made it, I had to— it was before I got braces and everything, my teeth were literally everywhere, I suppose. It's a way of helping the picture settle in the mind. But I literally took— whenever there was meat or anything, I literally bit it in the side of my mouth and then yoinked it out. It literally was ripping the food. So it wasn't biting, it was ripping. Hate how it auto switches to your customer service voice when you get to work. That happens to everyone, yes. Because when you're at work, you have your work mode. You have your work mindset. You are at work, no matter what you do. Every little bit of your psyche pretty much is like, I'm at work. So you automatically go, work persona. You do it, what is it? Magical girl transformation. Hour after you get home to go back to regular. Yep, that's why once you come home, no matter what time it is, have a down time. After you come back from work, relax. My goodness, relax. In some way, shape, or form. Just, even if you stare at a wall and listen to nothing. Relax. Power Ranger that shit to get back to normal. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh my gosh, it's a duty. Your hair is different. Your hair is different. Yes, it's very strange. Have you acquired the greens? East. Near east. If they were any fresher, they would still be in the ground. Well, I literally just got them. Get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but they are highly fond of geisha greens. Love the leafy vegetable so much that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. Once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give them an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. Simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Forton family. Oh! One of the foremost houses in Nishgard. Hey! And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it's not enough to merely hear about it. One must venture forth and attempt it yourself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of geisha greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The bruises that prowl the area ought to make a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of them on your person at all times. The resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Okay. You zone out while talking to them because they yap and there's a whole line behind them. Yep, that is a normal thing, don't worry. What happened to your hair? Okay. Companion. Oh. Salmon. That was strange. It's not blue anymore. What are we doing? We are doing this quest for right now. I need to get my thing going. Duda was going crazy. I made Duda going crazy with not having my companion yet, so we're doing a companion quest real quick. And then I'm gonna do some levels with my Lancer. Become a Dragoon. Because I know there's a certain dialogue you can get if you're a Dragoon. I know that. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with the Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? And yeah, you're allowed to join. You can always join. Anytime. Truly. Cosplaying yourself with your brown hair, green eyes. Nice. You are very beautiful. Supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion. You can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement each other. Though, through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying them can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the needs arise. Pray it serves you well in your travels. Okay. Woo! Okay. Green! Green. I have sort of green. It's bluey green. You have a nice meerkat on your shoulder. All I see when I see that is Celine. She likes to do the meerkat pose. This one is trying to do it. Trying to lay an egg. Oh wait, I need to do questions and lancers. Keep forgetting I have that quest. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I'm way behind on my quests there. Music, you wanna come? I love that thing. So cool. Oh, way up here. Hello! Must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mathelmi, commander of the brave men and women of the Spire. Now let's have a good look at you. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of that, there's no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much more. Mayhap you believe there's not left out there to unnerve you. The world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know it all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer, nor any man, can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. What have you do just that? Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out the creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. What? Oh, this tree? Yep, that's definitely a great tree. Bipedal sentient. It will not coagulate. Yes, green is a wonderful, wonderful color. Wreck. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, how have you gotten on that, dude? Ah, you still haven't gotten that far as Lancer. Okay. Welcome back, son. Well done. Bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The bloodbath bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. To your credit, you fought on resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Gawain has taught you well, and I have a way to go to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges I see the makings of a great lancer. Make your way to Boscarin's druthers, and there your next instructor, Boscarin himself, awaits. He had a unique approach to our art. Though it's fair while he's since hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead, good though it is. By meeting him and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Of course, Boscarin is the best. Castrum Orientis. Oh my gosh, I can't see. My wheel's in the way. Can I go far? Nope, I cannot go far. Oh, I've never seen that place. Alright, we swim away. Duda! You wanna ride? Oh. Woohoo! I picked up the Duda, and off we go. We swim across the sky. What? Where'd you go? The Elaine's protege. I thought it was about time you arrived. Mascaran. This here's my place, in case you're wondering why Aldia Wayne sent you. I should have mentioned I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Anyway, Rude, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Miss Dahlia's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See it safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a good story. Got that? Good. Okay. Faint bouquet of roses and Ocus. I'm not quite sure how to say it. Offered up the mead as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well, you shall have a tale of me as I promised. Miss Dahlia is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Miss Dahlia was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelveswood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gordania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forest-born were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Of course, old Miss Dahlia wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was, a lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gordanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open the doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Miss Dahlia. Us Lancers owes him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. What's that? When's the trial? Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. A part in your training's done. 'Tis time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Beauclaret. You'll find him willing away his time at the Bobbing Cork, like it's not. Oh, that's the name of an inn in Fulgar Float, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shroud it is. Beauclaret's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift a spear up off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. Okay. Where's that? This one. Going. Where's Lost Hope again? I have forgotten where that is. But I have a soda here. A very fizzy soda, my goodness. They're out of my favorite Dr. Pepper, and I didn't really want to have regular Dr. Pepper. Nor did I want cherry Dr. Pepper. So, I went with cream soda, and I kind of regret it. Because cream soda is good and all, but it's just not the same. It's not Dr. Pepper. I'm a Dr. Pepper person. Duodenosis. Okay, hello people. God's heal already. I have places to be. I'll bet Maya McColt didn't become what she is playing nursemaid to some clodpole. And blast, that hurts. The peck hard, curse of godless feathered hearts. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Cork, why, one uses it as a stopper. Very useful for meeker sorts of potions. Oh, the bobbing cork. Yes, it wraps upon the Falgard float. Why? Well, lakes need no clearing, but forests do, or so they tell me. Mostly lurking while setting stuff up. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's all good if you lurk. Pretty normal. Hiya, Lucin. How you doing, Rapalus? I'll call you by both, apparently. Don't mind me. I remembered that there was a thing that happens if you're at least a Dragoon in one of the interactions. I don't know if it actually is during the post-ARR stuff, but I just know it has something to do with Dragoon. And you get some type of special message that happens during the main story quest. I think. So, yeah, I'm gonna be leveling this up as I go along with the main story quest, so ha. How you doing? Zapping doing? Zapping away. It is awesome seeing that through the main story quest cinematics. Oh, it's so fancy. Because then, I mean, I was standing next to Y'shtola earlier because we fought Leviathan. And Y'shtola pulled out her little stick because she's a conjurer. And then pulled out the big staff and then it went. It's like, oh my word. I have main character energy right here. Still give you jelly beans. No, I haven't seen my jelly beans in a while. It's very sad. Hail and welcome to the Bobbing Cork. They're so soft you'll think you've closed your eyes on a luxury barge adrift in the gentlest sea. I kind of want to try that. Ooh, that's nice. I've never been on a cruise. I would like to try it someday. Been on plenty of planes. This hallway leads to the guest rooms. Only patrons of the inn are permitted beyond this point. Okay. I'm actually here to talk to you. Oh, what are you here for? Master. Oh. I take it you're the younger Lance of whom Ywain spoke? An adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once, before I took an arrow to the knee. Huh? Level fishing? Zap all the enemies? Adventurers that became a lance for hire, but enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient as an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far, you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you'll learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, the lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only when there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons, and depositing them at a gutted campfire. Should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As it wears on, the fury will burn with ever greater fervor until it's ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let the courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. So, in other words, you want me to fight something just because. Where am I going? Where am I going? That way. Woo! Look at that. That's so cool. What is it? It's so neat. That looks like a mouth. Seriously, that looks so cool. I love how it literally arches up and away from you into the sky. Oh my word. You know what also boggles my mind? Is that we have only been to these places. Don't know anything about the rest. And also with this one, we've only been— oh, wait, what? Oh, there's over there. Yeah, I was about to say, we've only been in this. We've not gone here, but apparently there's— wait, can I zoom out? There's a whole other area! We haven't been over here! Ooh, that looks like a mountain. Oh, what is that? Something falling? It's a mountain with something falling. And a dragon. Okay, yeah. That boggles my mind, though, is that we've only been to these places. And yet, it's already so gigantic of a world. Wait, where is... So this is Othard. Wait, what? Yeah. So Doma's over here, right? Or was over here? Wait, didn't they say that they got rid of Doma? Or that Doma was destroyed somehow? That looks like it should read Doma, but I'm not sure. Gosh. Oh, is this just the main city? Oh. I don't know what that is. Lots of areas, 2 continents, plus another large island and several special places. Yeah, it's just, it kind of boggles my mind, honestly. I'm not, it's hard to wrap the mind around because it's already so big. Like, just going through this whole area, it's a long travel. Yeah, I'm able to fly now, but it still takes a while. So, knowing that there's still so many places left to explore. Oh. Holy cow. It's amazing. It's just amazing. Balloon. Another balloon. Come here, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, never mind. Come here. So big. It is so very big. And I love it. Balloon! I need a finger from you. Thank you very much. What? Oop, I chose the wrong button. Start to near start of Endwalker. Oh wow. Dude's about to start. Endwalker, I think, right? Or was it Shadowbringer? Uh-oh. I think I mixed up where you're starting, Duty. The Duty's almost there. 5. Oh, I need 6! Oh, I thought I needed only 5. Oh, I'm not counting right. Nothing new there, but still. Haha. Doing good. Yay. Oh, and also, are you gonna join? What? Oh. I love this little map. Shadowbringers. Oh, okay, okay. So you're not quite at Endwalker. Good, good, good. Skipping side quests, only a mixed few and a few needed missions. Ah. You, Matt. You wanted to come and join with the run around and some MSQs and some other stuff and yeah. And maybe some dungeons with Lancer, which unfortunately means low levels, of course, but I do want to get it up to 50 before we get too much further into main story quest. Because I know that in the post you do some stuff in Kurthus with Ishgardian things, so before we reach that, I want to get Dragoon all the way up to 50. In mid, no, we're actually in Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh? Gil. How can I tell where I'm at? Profile? Attributes? I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. Gil? Fooey. I don't remember. Going around your house making repair kits. Oh, I stopped by the way. Looks amazing. That was really cool how the bookshelf opened up. That was really fancy. Oh, hello there. How do you do? How do you do? I should have stunned you. I keep forgetting I have a stun. Wow. Oh my, look at that face. You okay, little boy? You okay? Patch leaf thought broke. It seems like that's so easy to have happen in this game. My goodness. Hello. So you've vanquished him no less than what I've expected. Your enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Ever did you pass onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I'm not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. Still but a fledgling, after all. I've finished with you. You may report back to Ywain. When you do, tell that young upstart that a man who shows his face here from time to time. That's all. Hey. Oh wait, I can't invite you, can I? Lancers. Sent an invite. Oh, okay, okay. It's kind of sort of making sure that I saw it correctly as well, that if you are on the same server, it does show that it's not the cross-server thingy. He demands I show my face. Ha ha ha. Only assume the brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, well done. Never doubted you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. Traveled far along the Lancer's path. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I have waves, so I may go mute for a little bit to just, you know, breathe through. But yeah, I'm still here. Let's go. What's happened? I missed. There's protection spells around. Will always be. Ow. They all copy each other, kinda. Yeah, they do. Yeah, pretty much. That's why they're all very, very nice, especially with the dealing with threat level. It's very helpful. Level 60. One further one. Do well. Give my blessing to leave it and embark on a new adventure. Sir. Right. What? Why am I behind you? I was in front of you. You're a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you're ready for the final trial. Well, very well. Let us. Good Master Yuane. Ah, you're wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dusk white lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept singing. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him, not Focus. We were in the northwest corner of that central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others. You must help the others. Ugh. Be strong, man. Sorry, the trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. Should he force your hand, do what must be done. It's 12 speed you on your way. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh. Doodah.
How's it going?
It's going. Slowly but surely. We're making our way through. How you doing?
I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna do Gunbreaker first time.
You'll be okay. I believe in you. You'll be very great. Look at that.
Oh god. Oh god.
You got this. It's okay. We'll be going through slowly but surely increasing levels, which slowly but surely should increase the skills that are unlocked for you. Because, I mean, like I said, I want to level up this character, because you do get some type of voice line. I don't know what happens exactly, but you get some type of interaction with people as a Dragoon in the main story quest. So we can slowly build up your confidence. Just go at your own pace. No worries. Woo! We're following your lead. You're the one that controls the speed. Hmm?
Oh, I was trying to do my AoE combo, but I only have one button.
Yep, that's what I mean. It's like you'll slowly get the buttons, so you can get comfortable with one button as it goes on. Each time we go up in level, you should get more and more unlocked, which should help as well. That way you're not as overwhelmed, like you said. That there's a lot. So, theoretical at least. Let me see. Is there something in here? No? Okay.
You have to go in here?
Oh no, you go this way apparently. I just checked in there. So, all good, all good.
sorry. My push to talk is left alt, and some of my buttons require me to push alt.
Oh, it's all good.
So if you hear me, sorry.
It's not a problem at all.
Hold on. Okay, 3. Okay, yeah, that's that. Do you have to go in here?
I don't know. Oh, can. Oh, here they come.
I gotta just learn my buttons. I don't know which way to go. Do we have to open these doors? Yeah, it kind of ended like on a crazy cliffhanger, and I need to watch more, but I didn't have time. Or the mental ability to process what the fuck just happened. Do we go in here? I'm used to just following. I don't know, somebody put them on. Pushed the wrong button. My bad. Ah. That's fucking 9 instead of 6. I'm trash, I'm bad, fire me. you're gonna be Dragoon now.
Oh, I've been muted in the I pressed mute and stream. But yeah, the main story quest, you get a certain dialogue if you're a Dragoon when you interact with Ishgard, I think. I don't remember when exactly, but I do know that that was a thing. Because I had gotten it before, and I was like, wait, what? Is this normal? So I searched it up, it was, if you're a Dragoon, then that happens. So it's like, oh! I like that! Wait one second, I blow my nose. To the level of 12, help me! That's lovely. Hello! Help me, please! Are you my life friend? Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. Our dusk-white lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction of Falgard Bloat. I can't say for sure, I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will have already alerted the whalers. I dare say he is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. I think he's a little angry. What do you think? Just a little anger? Partner float. Off we go! That way? Down below. Off we go. Focus, hello. Oh my word. What have you done? Oh my word. What kept you? Don't have that smug smile, please. Happy your comrades, you say? Fool. You waste your pity on false friends. Only a matter of time before they betray you. Just like those wretches who saw me in prison and exile. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I had conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. Theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. Ere suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced them to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. So it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Dusk White, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Yet it doesn't really. The Dusk White in the lore literally says that they're just the ones that stayed in the caverns when Gridania first became a thing, because they used to all be underground. And then, once they got the Elemental's approval, then they came above ground and made this Gridania, so it doesn't really make sense why there's this discrepancy between them. I don't get that. That's just me, though. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that add the strength to force the truth out of those traitors? Would that add the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life? Oh my goodness. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their awfulest offspring to the spear that I might face an unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I've acquired ultimate courage. Courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. Fear nothing! I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived! Rawr! We'll settle this for once and for all. While I'm blowing my nose, I'll fight you. I win. While blowing my nose, I win. Impossible. Impossible. For me to swing my spear and hurt you very well. Impossible. Courage is absolute. No, come no closer. Oh, and you have fallen. Bye bye. I don't think he's survived. I mean, I understand his predicament he was in, but his methods were definitely not the thing. Oh, hey, excuse you, sir. I was mourning a comrade that has fallen to their doom. Thank you. I am very sorry. Not to get the better of me, so that's worthy of the name. You think me without honor? To hells with your honor. I fight for victory, and I will stop at nothing to attain it. I will rejoin party in a second. Those were instances. I couldn't do anything about that. Sorry. I will be there in but a moment. Ooh, I actually should be able to become an actual full-on dragoon. I don't know about y'all, but whenever I see steps, I tend to jump over them. you know, just go out to the steps and go, whee! So focus is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been different. Had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand, he could well have commanded a place of honor within these walls. It avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see, proving beyond a shadow of doubt that yours is genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There's not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patched, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there's naught you need to fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Thank you! Lance Charge. What does that do? Increase damage up by 10%. Dude, what the heck? Yas. Wait, no, I need that one. Here, that one. Yes. Dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need. It'd have to be something real good to get me. I say, and yeah, I jump at easy stuff. I have to be playing a horror game. Let's do that. Dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of capable Lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I've received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to their ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. Only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. Later explained that we were dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. Who fits that description save adventures? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept it, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic who will receive you upon arrival. Okay. Ah! Okay, yeah, like that one. That got me. because of how loud it was and how sudden it was. And oh my word! Dude, your mount can fit in here. Look at all the gaboos. The gaboos! So many gaboos. Yeah. If you have to go to sleep for sure. I mean, I only have a little bit longer. And apparently I'll just get this character as a Dragoon for now, I guess. Maybe do a couple more dungeons. But we'll go sleep at... We'll go to sleep. We'll stop at 3. But you can easily stop whenever you need to. Because work is very important. For sure. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Ywain sent word. Greetings and well met. Well met. What was that from? Well met. Oh, that's another saying, but I can't remember. Well met. What game is that from? You don't want to be an adult. Ow! The feelings that you can feel from that emote. I mean, unless you think you'll last all the way through work and then be able to sleep. Oh yeah, do y'all have stuff going on for New Year's? Sir Alberic Bale, Knight of Ishgard. Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen. We have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. Thief has been identified as a man named Estian, a dragoon sworn to service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. Spaced out from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Oh. Well, that's a booger, but hey, at least it ends at 3, so that's something. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Guradanian affairs. No clinic on Wednesday, though. Hey! There you go. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logendenril might have the knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. Your headset keeps getting delayed? Oh. It's supposed to come Sunday, now it says first. I mean, all I can say with that is that I blame New Year's. But, you excited for it to come? Do you have ideas for it? Plans? Do you have any good plans? That's off taken by Ishgardian fugitives. Keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. New Batman game. I still don't really know what the new Batman game is. Okay, well, I guess I could close this up. Wait, where are we though? We are, I actually don't know. First, we keep my identity a secret and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. almost that quickly. For you see, Estinian, right? Yeah, I'll go with Estinian. But I have already said too much. What matters is that we can find our thief and I with all haste. Last said Estinian. Is it Estinian? No second guessing. I said Alberic. It's Alberic. It's Estinian. It's Estinian. Clad in black armor. Oh! Estinian! Okay. Yeah, I remember him now. Okay. Go now and speak a word of what I've told you to anyone. Ah! Estinian! I remember now! I remember Estinian! You meet him in the... Wait, we get to meet him soon, I think, right? Wait, no. Wait. When we do stuff in Ishgard, I think we meet him. We meet Estinian! I remember him. Mainly because I like Dragoon as well. And yeah, we meet him. Yee! I can't believe I forgot Estinian. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be great. Okay, routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Now that's a question I don't hear every day. Cosmos is sad for you because your internet just went out. Oh my. Yep, that sounds very much like it has decided. Yeah, that's a very big evil thing. So, yep, definitely go and relax now. Some sleepy react yourself, are you? Even if you are, I doubt you'd make it far. In the road we've cut a few fleeing to the North Shroud. Godania being home to nearly as many Illizen as Ishgard, so it's no easy task to identify outsiders. On the hunt for someone, you could do worse than visit Florentel's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. My goodness, I can't believe I forgot Estinian. He is so cool! And now I remember a good portion of the Dragoon quest line. To 50, of course. I don't know anything past that. But you meet him, at least. Get to interact with him, and it's so cool! Wow! Hello! I am here to talk to someone. Hello. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I'm the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Kurthus. Ishgardian knight clad in black armor. Wait, is it black? I thought it was like bluish. Am I remembering wrong? Oh wait, no, that's our armor. Okay, never mind. I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Lugendrel, and see if he has any other theories. Okay. What's that face? Is Comcast stinky? I am remembering correctly, right? Coming in for a landing! Watch out! Here I come! Hello. Well, like you say, most curious why it's nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florentel's spire. It leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. Runs counter to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put a distance of ground between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. Climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here, at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. Okay. Oh. I jumped too fast. Ah! Let's go, my whale friend. Oh, we sing well, because we are whales. Heck, matron? Matron? Cutscene? Cutscene, cutscene. Oh! It is black. Oh, yep, I remember you. I remember this. Oh my gosh, I remember Dragoon. Ah, I remember Dragoon! The Ishgard was resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. Ah, you're so cool! Wait, what? Oh, the eye. It rouses for another. Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. I'm sorry. He's inhuman. I don't know how he does that, but he's inhuman. I only remember being able to like jump, you know, straight up and straight down. I don't remember ever being able to jump that high. Or do we? Oh man, it's been so long since I played Dragoon. Ah, but it's one of my favorite story quests in class. Ah! I think it's my main that I remember doing. That one, White Mage. Scholar, a little bit. And yeah, that's it. Astrologian. Astrologian. I have no idea how to pronounce that. That one also is a good one. I mainly only remember class quests. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. Well, he jumped really, really far down, went boom, then he jumped really, really high up, and vanished. By the oh, he also shined. By the fury that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon. I almost read dragoon. Dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. Oh, so that means he's smart. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes. I think out of all the characters I've met so far, I think he is like my favorite Estinian. Although obviously I haven't met that many. But him and Isamiyan, he is very wise, and I enjoy having any of those discussions with him. As you learn to be a conjurer, it's very nice. Honestly, his words are mainly just relaxing, because they're just very straightforward to the punch and not harsh at all. Estinian, he's just so cool. Do we get to see him later? Is he in the... Oh, wait, no, that'd be spoils when that... Ah! He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes. I know, I realize that. I only remember him from Dragoon stuff. But he is so cool! The jerk... Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna get angry at him. Does he cap... Oh, that'd be another spoil! Darn it! I can't! No, if he appears in the story. Ah! He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes. The dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the as if it were an extension. Is that fear? Or do I read it as no fear? Fear? Fur? I don't know. As if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. Azure. Azure is bright cayenne blue. He was not wearing a blue suit. At the star, if heaven's word the end. Oh my gosh! I don't even know how to read that. It's like you're. It's like you were what is it called? Channeling your Yangé. It's like I know he says stuff that should make sense, but all of his sentences, it's like they enter my ear and then just turn to mush and then exit out the other. Because, like, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, the way that he forms his words, it's just enough that it makes me just go, huh? Did you, is this in English? In a language that I understand, at least? And no. It ends at Heaven's Word, nothing after. Well, this'll be a short game. Ready for Guild Wars 2? The Azure Dragoon is a light of hope for all Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. You're a big fat phony. Okay, the music! You wanna join me in Guild Wars 2 after this? After all of Final Fantasy 14? Main story, I guess. And some of the important second stuff, I guess. I made an agreement with Duty to read all Harry Potter books and watch all the movies and play all of Final Fantasy 14 and then do some Guild Wars 2, because I played all of Guild Wars 1, so yeah. Oh no, it's gonna be a long time. I'm pretty sure I won't beat this in 6 months. This is probably gonna go on until next New Year's. I wonder where I'll be at that time. Well, technically that is 12 whole months, there's no telling. Didn't read the books, did we? Where are you at in the book? Where are you at? I'm kind of near the end. Unfortunately, I've been invested in other books. But yeah. Let me know where you're at. And if you're wanting to continue, then we can continue. And have a movie night of watching the movies. Acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains, to rack our brains about it. Fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it, the soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine. Duty, where are you at in the book? Flip table. I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon, though that power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit that I heretofore keep the soul upon my person. No, don't leave! Don't leave me. Oh. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than the complete mastery of the power of the dragon will avail you. Every time I hear avail, I think of Gandalf's voice. That power will not avail you, flame of Uldun. You shall not pass. Katui. Run, Moose. That a perilous road lies ahead of you. I shall not deny. Man, I need to watch those again. Oh, I still have yet to watch the extended version. I keep getting sidetracked every time I get close to doing so. Anyone want to watch some Lord of the Rings extended edition? Woohoo! A perilous road lies ahead of you. I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. Look forward to your return. Yeah, it's about time for me to go to bed. My mind is wandering. Oh my goodness. Dragoon unlocked. With my little red panda on my shoulder. Nope, it doesn't show it. Darn. Inner dragon grows stronger. There, upon reaching level 35. Oh yeah. Doo da boop ba da. What is that? Knockback and draw in effects. Oh wait, I need to equip that. Transfer, please. I love that ability. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Okay, cool. Where's jump? Jump. There we go. The heck is that? 68. Nope, not interested. Not interested. Alright, we'll do one more quest. One more quest. One more thingamajig, and then I pressed the button. Oops. Well, that happened. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead and do another dungeon. Go ahead and get another dungeon going. Where is this? Lost Hope. Oh, that place. Okay, Place of Tents. Gotcha. Alright, we will continue there tomorrow. And do off and on more Dragoon quests. All the way up to level 50. Yeah. Let's see. So we are right here. Yeah, before the next patch thingamajig. I'm keeping an eye on where I'm at based off of the little thingamajig online that's available. Doesn't give me any information on it. I just follow along with the names. I am Desperate Times. That's right here. Okay. Ooh, there's 14 quests in this one. Woohoo! What is it? I was gonna search up something because I had a question. I can't remember. Oh yeah. Batman Arkham Shadow? Ooh, fancy. Okay, I will go ahead and end right here. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging. Y'all have a great night. Stay wonderful. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, today. Ooh. Today. Today. Yeah, today. A time. I'll see you at a time. Yeah. Alrighty. You get some sleep, Duty? Rest well, music. Miraculous, have a great night. Fox, have a great one. Rick, good night. Shucky, good night. Thank you, Shadu. I'll probably end up going to, after, you know, getting ready and everything, brush my teeth. Be good. Fall into bed and probably just go and gone.